Welcome to the Backlog Burrow, where I dig through my unplayed, or much loved but sadly neglected, games for general entertainment and in the name of clearing out my unplayed games collection. I'm CB, and my errands have taken me to the one place in this bloody country that I can reliably find gluten-free ice cream cones. Also wondering if it's that child raising has changed a lot since I was a kid, or if my mother was just weird. Like, when I was an older kid, I'd be press ganged into helping with the shopping, but before I was old enough for that, I was just left at home because I might be disruptive otherwise. You know, I was trusted enough not to set fire to myself, but apparently everybody and their dog is screaming about, you can't just leave your kids alone. If these people think that my mother sometimes leaving me at home on my own while she went grocery shopping was a bad thing, I wonder how they'd feel about her getting me to walk to the corner store for her when I was 7. I don't think I actually got harmed by any of that. My mental health issues are for different things entirely, I think. But I don't know. Societal norms are weird. But then again, I was an 80s latchkey child, so maybe it's my personal norms that are weird. Anyway, it's a Sunday, and I've done my errands, eaten food, and had a nap, so I can have some time in front of Dungeons of Hinterberg. I looked into what, if any, projects Microbird Games had in the works, and I haven't seen so much as a tiny mention of anything. Still, this did only come out a couple of years ago, and they're not a huge studio, and the mention in Dungeons of Hinterberg of the Dungeon near Venice in one of the social bits indicates they could make a series out of this, so I'll be keeping an eye on that. Though I guess a lot is going to depend on how this one ends, and given that Friday's trek involved seeing a huge pipe oozing the goo those monsters are made of into the river first thing in the morning, I think there's going to be a lot going on in the narrative end of this. I also have some thoughts about providing gifts to people, now that I gave one to Klaus so effectively, so let's make a start. Sitting comfortably? Good. Then we'll begin. Yes, definitely dungeon delving fun, but also gifting people fun. If I don't live close enough to gift most of my friends beyond, occasionally yeeting video games at their heads. At the very least, I get to have my pixelated avatar hand other pixelated avatars presents. That's always fun. Besides, it ups your social stats and other enchantments, story items, gift sending show, collectibles. Ah, yeah, I don't really have. See, gift shops. Where's me? Gift shops. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hannah feels like a cress seeds sort of individual. Okay, good. I have control of the. So that's flowers, clothes. Spa. Ah, there we go. Souvenir shop. Do it for that for now. Where is Peoples? Ah, Jay is in the hotel. But I was going to give Hannah a gift first. I don't... Look, can I help you with anything? I think they're going to close down my shop. Oh, this is delightful. What a beautiful gesture. I have something for you as well, Louisa. Ah, neat. I will help Hannah later, but I promised I'd spend time at the fancy bar with Jay, and she's actually there, so... Aha! There you are. I can do 2 weeks of promo in September, and I'll wear the sneakers if you make East Asian press a priority. Done. What about the silk steel? The silk steel armor is a non-starter, Jason. We've been over this. I am not going into a dungeon wearing a millionaire's toy. Sure, your brand's your temple, I get it. Just think about it is all I'm asking. I'll get the deets sorted, and then we can pop the champagne, yeah? Always a pleasure, Jay. Likewise. Hey! How's the hip doing? Barely noticeable now. Told you it was nothing. Got time for a drink? Been spending the entire evening discussing sneaker endorsement deals. We'd be nice to talk about something more real. Oh, that's really cool. Thanks so much. Here, let me give you something too. Large mana potion. Okay. Hannah tomorrow. Took a trip to Hinterberg today. There's a dungeon there that's just wild. Gravity all messed up, walking sideways on walls. I don't think I've been to that one yet. Ah, want to know where it is? Sure, where? Take a right just after you arrive in the forest area. You'll have to walk across one of those slimy tendrils. I think you'll like this dungeon. Definitely one of the weirdest. See, this is why I love slaying. Every time I think I finally got a handle on it, the whole thing suddenly changes. Like a good dance track. Just when you get into the groove, it hits you with something you didn't expect. Honestly, wish I could just cancel tomorrow morning's 10 o'clock and go up to Golmstein. Got a contract signing for a sponsorship with an axe manufacturer. That's going to be at least another week posing for promo shots. I'm guessing the money is too good to just pass on it? It's not really about the money. Not for me, anyway. Okay, let me ask you something. You ever felt like your whole life was laid out for you and you hated everything about it? I felt something like that, yeah. My parents are big in the media business. Big as in own a giant conglomerate. They've been raising me to take over the company ever since the first day of that stuck-up private school. You have to understand, ours isn't a family where one just goes off and does their own thing. Not typically. But this is my life. I'm not going to spend it in their shadow, managing their legacy. Is that why you're working yourself so hard? To prove yourself to them? I'm working myself hard because I have no interest in being an heiress for a living. You know how hurtful it is when some journalist calls you a rich kid with a hobby? I'm not going to be someone who coasts on other people's achievements. My accomplishments are my own. Believe it or not, it's not about being the face of an ad campaign, or the cover of some magazine, or the cash. It's about looking at myself in the mirror, knowing I've done something worthwhile on my own. That's what I'm working towards, every day. You think you'll ever be satisfied with yourself? Ha! The jury's still out on that. But I'm doing what I can. Haven't gotten something like that off my chest in a long while. You're a good listener. Oh, right, I got something for you. It's an attack conduit. Had to think of you when I got it. It matches your style of fighting much better than mine. Ooh, nifty. Let's talk again soon, yeah? Well, I mean, that's the thing. When the media is dealing with that kind of thing, they're playing a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, and the bird in the hand is the parents, the big media conglomerate. They have to keep those happy. And since the parents are very much into having Jay be their heiress, uh, it behooves the media to downplay her attempts to make her own life, because bigging up her being able to do this on her own without parental support pisses off the people who are already giving them the money and the jobs and the etc. So it's rude, yes, but in their case it's necessary almost. It's the same kind of vibe as when you'll notice that a lot of the time the video gaming news outlets will be kind to a game unless they feel they can, on some level, get away with calling it a nope. And most of the time, for the big ones, they can't. And besides, as some of the smaller video game journalists have discovered, if you get yourself blackballed by one of those big studios, your career is going to be a lot more of a struggle. So you kind of got a dual-tiered video game journalism landscape, let us simply say. There's IGN and that kind of thing, the big ones. So probably more than two then, because there's the big ones like IGN. There's some of them are just walking clickbait, and then there's the ones who have been nudged out of, legitimate video game media and have to kind of do it for themselves just because they refuse to play into what the makers of AAA games want media to be. What they want media to be is another arm of their advertising department. Which explains, at least in part, why Jane Stephanie Sterling is struggling on her own, frankly. Poor thing. But at least she's living her best life insofar as she's actually being herself. So, she seems to be handling it okay. Right. Onward. Been a long day. Level 2 friendship with Jay. Whoa, my renown is going through the fucking roof. Completed a dungeon. Burrow battle cry. That's horrible. I beat. I should go to bed. Something is off. What the fuck? Excuse the hell out of me? What are you doing in my room? Where is it? Why are you glowing orange? You little weirdo. Slayers, remain calm. Everything is under control. Bullshit. We are assessing the situation, but it appears the earthquake caused no major injuries and only minor property damage. And those slimy abominations? What about those? What about them? What? Like, do you know the first thing about them? Are we in danger? Our experts are analyzing them. From what the mayor's office has found out so far, they appear to be benign. Yeah, that's super reassuring. Everybody's safety remains our top priority. We are happy to report that the dungeons were not affected by the... There's ooze running out of the storm drains! You can continue to enjoy your sleigh. Excuse me? Did I tell you I got woken up by a monster today? You're kidding, right? Nope. I opened my eyes and this thing is looking right at me. And I thought my day was wild. What happened next? It jumped out the window. I ran out and followed, but it was so fast. Got away before I could catch it. Then all hell broke loose. This is gonna sound weird, but I think it actually wanted me to follow it. It could have just hidden after jumping out my window. Instead, it took its time until I made it outside, then ran toward the train station. Think I'll head out for the dungeons. Catch you later? You're seriously going sleighing today after what just happened? You're not? Love, if there was ever a spa day, today's it. We've completed all dungeons in this area. I think I'm largely into Brunel Sumpf. Although I'm assuming that hey. And the thing is, it doesn't really give me an opportunity to just have a spa day. I go dungeoning. It seems to want me to go dungeoning. Dungeoneering, slaying, I don't know. The slaying isn't the big part of it for me anyway. While I do enjoy the combat, it's the puzzles are also kind of cool. As for the outfit, I just like the fact that the hair's tied back and out of the face. One of my pet peeves. Are there any monster parts? This attack conduits recharge faster. $250 monster parts. Feel the power within yourself, hero. Your attack conduits now recharge faster. That's still not enough monster parts, though. Give us more. Your next reward will be sell us 300 monster parts, and we will increase your attack strength. We must be out of our minds to be doing that for you. Okay, onward I go. Which direction am I heading in? That has Desolate Castle vibe. While I'm not really entirely happy with the jump scare, the fact that they're just standing there, lying in wait, with no attempt to hide themselves is just fucking weird. Guess I have to go around the long way. Yeah, you see, like that. Oh, it's these guys. You little jackasses. Woke me up this morning. Wait, why is it? Okay, it stopped being that weird color. Why did it go that weird color? What the hell? Did you know that wetlands and bogs are amongst the most endangered habitats worldwide? I'm glad they stopped mining peat here decades ago. No, instead we have this monster bullshit. Right. Explosion on Dodge Start. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that later. Okay. Ah, okay, so not that way. Must have to go through the whole... Oops, shit. If I stand further out. Ouch. Oh good, it only had to touch it, not pause it in the middle of it. That's good. Ah, okay. Okay, we're on to this again, right? Okay. What's that all about? That must be showing me where the dungeon is? That's just weird. Things I do for shinies and boxes. Okay. Okay. I hate those little fuckers. Oh. Butterfly barrage, huh? They say a dungeon appears on this island if you do something with the lighthouses. I've been returning to this place time and again, and I can't figure it out. I'm starting to think I'm not cut out for this. Oh, okay, so I have to go to both lighthouses. Wow, dungeons start getting involved on this island. Oh, for pity's sake. Oh, account is already suspended or deactivated. Yeah, for me, canoes are the bigger ones, but I imagine everybody has their own terminology. To me, a kayak is a kayak. Oh, that's where the desolate castle. This is where the desolate castle is. So I mean, I could just do that one. I meant to do the desolate castle one today anyway, but also because that's the one Jay mentioned. Ah, easier way back to the, Here we go. Yeah, there is. Canoes are more open and they can fit more people in them. Kayaks are the, generally speaking, one-man individuals. Dungeon might be hard for me right now. My attack rating is a little low. I'm pretty sure I'll manage. Have to find a way to up my attack rating. Might mean there's new swords available to purchase. Crispy question is, which way do I go? Okay, so how do you get both at the same time? Aim better, probably. But it's not going to help me if I can't get over there. Ah. There we go. Ah, shiny. Okay. Okay, that's one. Now I need to... find another one. Okay, potion, great, but not quite what I'm after. Ah, up there. Ah. There we go. That. little fuck's done. Right. Okay, various bits of trash. I'll just overwrite my last one. Don't really want to go through the entire gift-giving rigmarole. Okay, so it's more of the blowing of horns. Okay, what the hell? That's a very big spinning wheel. I'm not entirely sure I want to see what uses that thing. Right, now where was I? First of all, there's a treasure chest. Ah, I see. To get those spun around so I can get both at the same time. Question becomes how? these are the right kind of doors, but I'll try. Yep, nope. That one isn't anyway, nor is that. Wait. Those open those doors too? Yes, they do. Means I should have been standing nearer to it. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That works. Anything of interest here? No. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I should be able to climb up. Oh, I see. Yeah. Jay let us know about this one, and I happened to trip over it while dealing with lighthouses. Lighthouses were a thing, and I'll get to the other one eventually, but this one was supposed to be cool, so... I have to do some shopping later. Oh! Okay. That is a nailed shut door. Why is there a nailed shut door? Well, it's not shut anymore. Okay, I wonder what's back there. Oh, I see. We're back here again. Okay, good to know. So I really was going the right way. Yeah, last time I went that way. I take it we're not climbing up that. Should we be climbing up that? Now we've interacted with that, and now there is no... Should be able to get up here somehow, but I'm not entirely sure how. Did I miss something on this side? Possibly. I'm not getting back up that way. What the signs are for. Nothing through there except a chest I've already opened. So the flags must have something to do with it. Just trying to figure out what. That's where I just came in from. Okay, so there's flags on the sides of those. They must mean something, but I'm still not 100% sure what. And no, this is just right back the way I came, so I'm not gonna keep going around in circles, I don't think. must be a way onto that, but... there are places it would very much please me to do, but being able to reach them would, like, help, but it's... Wait, I'm stupid. Okay, so now we need to get up there. No, okay. Oh. That only works for a minute. Good to know. Okay, I think I see what I need to be doing. I think. Except the problem is, if I do that, then... I'm not on the right side of... How timing reliant is this gonna be? So it turned itself off already. Okay, fine. Fuck. Guess that's still not... There's gotta be a way to do this, but I'm not seeing it. Because if I could want to see what it does. Oh, that's such brutal fucking timing. No way to make this easier, right? Apparently not. Fuck. Fuck! There has to be a way to do it from this side. There's no way that in 2 seconds I can get this done. This is fucking ridiculous. I wonder. No, because I couldn't get the... There has to be a way to do this. Don't know if the cube will fit. No. So the cube won't fit. There's something I'm not seeing. There has to be. It can't be. Because there's no earthly way otherwise. This might actually be where I have to look up something for advice because I'm not seeing a way of doing this. Definitely can't climb a thing. Too much wall. Yeah, no, I think this is where I actively search for help because I can't see how you do this. Oh, okay. So it's kind of what I thought. And it was the first search topic to show up, so, so what we do is... Oh, no, wait, I forgot. First thing we do is actually... Hopefully that's... Why does everything go golden every time one of those things dies? Those little gold fucks are weird. Hitting the red jellyfish opens that second door. But it only opens it for 2 seconds. Less, probably. So it was a matter of setting things up so that the plasma ball would bounce off the cube and touch the thing. Well, okay, that's a very large bed. Okay. Boop. Making sure no further treasure. I don't think so. It only happens when I kill those guys. And there's a bit of a story behind that because those are the same guys that that I woke up with one staring at me. So I'm sure there's a narrative reason for this. So how was slaying? How was your spa day? Bubbly. I heard those gooey tendrils that burst out this morning. They're everywhere, all around Hinterberg. Turns out you can walk on them. Whoa, nice. Bet that's gonna open up new routes everywhere. Maybe even to new dungeons? Ah, there you are. I have remarkable news. Quite remarkable. Is it about the goo structures that just appeared everywhere? Even more exciting! I have mentioned my work on the village museum before, yes? Oh, I must have. Such a constant thrill, I don't see how I could have contained myself. We've gathered artifacts from all of Hinterberg's history, from its beginnings as a humble fishing village to its days as a spa resort in imperial times. Tomorrow we will have our grand opening. Just think, the most exciting place in all of Hinterberg finally unveiled! Most exciting place after the dungeons, right? Well, ex aequo, perhaps? You must come tomorrow evening. And you as well, young lady. It will be such a delight. Tomorrow evening, we'll be there. Wonderful! I'll be sure to give you a personal tour. I don't know. I've never played Animal Crossing. He gives me Eggref vibes, though. Good thinking. He could be able to help us figure out what's going on in this village. The museum might not be such a bad idea, and somehow I don't think I'll find a lot of other people to come. Alright, so we have plans for tomorrow evening. Might be a good idea to stock up on gear and potions tonight. I hear the Gearin War just got some new stuff in. More swords, yes! And so did Hannah's shop. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is check the inventory for the shit I already have. Ooh. Those are good. I'll have to get Klaus to clear those up for me. So I don't need new leggings, but let's see what they have for swords. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait, clean the leggings, sell some trash. I have some goo-covered gear. Could you help me clean it? This one, please. Sure thing. Here you go. All cleaned up. That's all I needed. Thanks. Okay. Inventory, gear, leggings. That means I can sell those. Let's check out the various bits I can sell. Inventory. Yeah, there's a few I'm gonna want to clear up, I think. Tech conduits. Oh! Ravenous hunger is awesome! Destructive butterflies? Not sure about Burrow. I'm gonna stick with that one. I wonder if I can get more slots. I must be able to get more slots, but... Well, armor. And I can sell the leggings. Sword. Oh, so close. Oh, but it has no slots. That's not nice. $20, $80. got for armor? Not much. Gotta raise a bit more cash before I do any of that, I think. Well, first enchant the sword. Let's see. HP on Slay. I've been very much using that. Physical attack boost. Ooh. Yes. Thank you very much. Okay. There's Hannah's shop. Attack conduits. Burrow I wasn't gonna need. Battle cry probably not. Destructive leap was not really helpful. Keep the others for now. Magic defense up now. Pollution slowdown. Don't use them enough for that. Keep that for the time being. Later, but I will talk to her. I just want to see if I can afford any better not quite. Yeah, at least I know what I'm building towards. Hey Hannah, how you doing? We are going to spend time with Hannah. Start from the beginning. What happened exactly? They're forcing me out of business, alright? Julian and his gear shop. He just couldn't stand the thought that I'm still out there selling services that they can't provide. That rattlesnake! Like I'm the one siphoning off his customers. I was there first. I got this official letter from the magistrate about how I'm not licensed to provide service out of my home. They're going to close me down. Are you licensed, Hannah? I do good work. People ask and pay for it. I'm happy to pay my taxes. This was never a problem. You're a lawyer, right? Junior lawyer and not anymore. They're gonna shut me down. What can I do here? There's different avenues you could go through. If the local authorities never bothered you in all these years, you have a fighting chance. It's gonna be long and expensive, though. You'll probably have to shut down in the meantime. Julian must have called in some real favors to pull this off. Everybody knew about my workshop. There was no warning, nothing. He has the mayor's ear, you know? Okay, so this is coming out of town hall. That means they can call it off. You know who else has the mayor attention? High-profile adventurers, stars, influencers. Look, if we can get a petition started, show the mayor that her VIPs believe your workshop is important to this town, I bet that's going to get rid of your problem right there. I'll ask around, see if I can get some signatures. Getting 3 major slaying stars should be more than enough pressure on Town Hall. I'll get this sorted for you. It's been a long day. I am beat. I should go to bed. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some reading. During most of the 80s, Hinterberg used to be a moderately popular skiing destination for both local and international tourists. Unfortunately, Hinterberg could not afford to replace its old chairlifts with the more modern-style gondola lifts, and due to its isolated location, joining up with any of the other major ski resorts was not an option either. Thus, Hinterberg slowly fell out of favor as a winter sports destination during the 90s. Oof, I'm really getting sleepy. Yeah, I'm just gonna find a relaxation spot and, yeah, I would like to remind you that I don't allow wild magic sorcerers. I don't do it. I think I'll revisit either Doberkogel or Hinterwald today. As unsightly as those slimy tendrils that popped up everywhere are, I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for them. See if they lead to interesting new places. Don't forget, we promised to go to that museum opening tonight. So, what are your plans for today? Oh, don't apologize. It's been so long since you've had to worry about character change that it's not surprising you'd have forgotten. But yeah, no, it's just not something I want to deal with. It's complicated enough running as is. Oh right, these guys. We are getting there. Oh! Oh, would you look at that? Haven't been to that relaxation point yet. Yeah, relaxation, physical defense. Works for me. The smell of balm on my lips instantly brings me back to skiing trips with my parents. Mom was always a different person when we were skiing. Always made us get up at 6:30 because she couldn't wait to get onto the slopes. Only much later did I realize how expensive these holidays were, so a part of it was probably just stinginess. We had to make the most of them. But Dad, equally stingy, didn't seem to care. He'd do a couple of courtesy downhills with us, then waited at the hotel. Mom started getting excited about skiing as early as September. When we finally went, she was so giddy in her tacky ski suit with a color scheme straight out of the 80s. I think it was the perfect combo for her. Good exercise, so it was a productive holiday. Part of our culture, so it felt meaningful. A luxury, so it was her reward for working hard. They scoffed at people riding snowboards. I'm glad they don't know that I'm here for slaying. Good, you're here. I think we're just in time. Let's go. You know the way? This evening is probably going to increase my familiarity. I hate you, lady. And although I much prefer to look towards the future, big things to come, people. We should all have a look at the past as well, once in a while. This museum, co-curated by a renowned international expert on magic and slaying. This museum will certainly enlighten school children from all over the country, nay, the entire world. But I've kept you waiting long enough. The museum is officially open. Professor, I leave the rest of the evening in your very capable hands. You're not coming inside? Another engagement. A mayor's work is never done. Ah, well then, shall we go have a look? I believe the buffet has tiny schnitzel rolls. He gives so much Agref. I love him so much. Hey, did you know the first official record of a Hinterberg is from the year 1136? Fascinating stuff. This is interesting, though. Around 1440, Hinterberg saw a mass exodus of villagers. Doorways in the woods whence goblins and witches spewed forth. Remind you of something? Ah, yes, the 1440 incident. I thought that would catch your eye. It says here that Hinterberg returned to normal around 20 years later? For a while, yes, but there were several periods over the centuries when reports of supernatural activity were atypically frequent. Perhaps the most high-profile account being by the Emperor's cousin Waltraud. Her Highness spent every spring in the village until 1905, when she suddenly kept seeing ghosts in her grand hotel suites. Oh, poor Waltraud. You know she had quite a reputation for seeing ghosts everywhere. Let's go back to 1440. The dungeons disappeared after a while? They did. Legend has it that a brave local farmer entered every doorway he could find and slew all the goblins. Of course, we must take stories like these with a large grain of salt. There are already a few people who bested every present-day dungeon in Hinterberg, and none of the portals have shown any sign of disappearing. Just imagine if they did. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if there's something to do with the fact that we're just not killing the right thing, and they don't want us to. Now, if I may direct your attention to our collection of 19th century mountaineering gear, you'll find we have some exquisite exhibits. It's been a long day. Oh, familiarity and relaxation up. I need to do something about my amusement at some point. I am beat. I should go to bed. Yes, I should. I will actually be doing dungeons tomorrow. It's year 1440. Somewhere around here, a doorway opens in the middle of the forest. Out come a bunch of kobolds. The villagers are terrified. They leave Hinterberg in masses. No slaying-themed bars, no merch, just primal fear. Psst! You owe me a report. Wait right there, I'm coming down. So much for my plans of blowing the whistle on that pipe spilling goo into the lake. This stuff is coming out of the sewers every morning now. Nobody's gonna care about some rusty old pipe. Same old things with the tendrils, we just collectively decided to ignore them. It's like this is just how we live now. What do you think is happening here? Aren't you supposed to be the slayer extraordinaire? What's your take? I don't trust your mayor. Think she's up to something shady. Yeah, I bet she is. You took a trip on the school bus. Aside from the total lack of air conditioning, did you find anything interesting? There was another dungeon there. Looks like you actually got 26 in total. Or maybe one of the other ones you visited was a fake put up by the mayor's office. So that one that didn't have the same heat to it, that was just a doorway. Huh. Alright, so we have a dungeon hidden away in a remote location in Hinterberg. That's why. They didn't want everybody killing all the monsters in every dungeon in case it shut the portals, so they made a fake so that it would keep going. Alright, so we have a dungeon hidden away in a remote location in Hinterberg. And another one that's basically a dressed-up cave in the forest with some fancy LED lighting for portals. Someone went through all that trouble to put up a fake dungeon. Why? There's a legend that says if somebody completes every dungeon, they all disappear. Heard about it last night at the museum. Yes! You catch on fast! And what happens if the dungeons disappear? Let me answer this one since it's so obvious. No more of that sweet, sweet tourist money. Which means someone gets voted out of a job. What about the pipe we saw then? You think that's connected as well? We'll see, but it wouldn't be our mayor if there wasn't a plan B. Whatever she's planning, she won't just fold now that you've found the real 25th dungeon. It'd be best to keep our circle of confidants small. Right now, Mayor Wagner only has you to worry about. If word got out about the secret dungeon, she might just close down some dungeons altogether to prevent people from finishing all 25. Stay alert, Slayer. I have a feeling there's more to this. Yeah, this is a problem. Because once I'm done, this place is done. I don't need to speak to you guys, I don't think. Oh, I have some monster fur. Okay, kayaks. Oh good, I don't have to do the first waterfall over again. So it's all 3 waterfalls, lighthouses I need to switch on. Okay, I can do that. Excuse you. Oh, I didn't do it close enough is why. Okay, so... Ooh, shiny. Oh, that's the end of that. Okay, yes, lighthouse. Ah, but things. Did you have to give it to the sound designers? Always have to give it to the sound designers. Just for sounds of things like footsteps. Oh no, that's the thing. She wouldn't shut down every dungeon. She just shut down, like, 1 or 2. Probably just 1, knowing her. Making excuses about 1 dungeon is easier than shutting them all down. So at the end of the day, what she'd have to do is wait until, like, people like Louisa here leave, and then do the same thing. Take another dungeon. Make it a fake. She just needs nobody to finish all 25. Which I think is why she was going to make Louisa leave, so that she couldn't complete the other dungeons. And also why she really had no desire whatsoever for a museum. No, let's not look at history. Oh no. Look to the future, not to places that would actually tell you what the fuck we're doing. Nothing to fight on this one, even. Huh. That's the thing, it isn't even just that she's making that much progress. That would be fine if she just stuck to the fake dungeon. It's the fact that she's found the real one and seems determined to do every dungeon. And a lot of people have done every dungeon that the mayor has listed as a dungeon. It's just because of the keep out signs, nobody did Tatzelworm or whatever it was. So yeah. And Louisa really has her between a rock and a hard place. Because on the one hand, she's being a wonderful advertisement just by existing. But on the other hand, she knows enough about the law to get around some of the less than legal things that Mayor Wagner is doing. And thus also smart enough to figure out, oh hey, something's going on. So it'll be interesting to see what happens next. Eat, attack, conduit, shitbag. Oh, my attack rating went right the hell up. I will be happy when I can afford more and better, Well, no. To be fair, this game, I think, is an all-ages kind of a thing, so they want to make it kind of obvious that A, she was up to no good, and B, sometimes people who are being shiny friendly don't have your best interests at heart. That's another lesson that video games teach that I think is a lot more important than people give it credit for. Some people think it's cringe, but like, I mean, particularly this one. This one is an ideal game for youngers because it's exciting without, well, frankly, harming anything identifiably humanoid. They actually make it a point to say that the monsters aren't sapient. So, you know, there's no, we use this as an excuse to hurt actual people. But it actually teaches a lot of lessons, you know, how important our ecology is, how to behave when you are being a tourist in somebody else's home, and that, frankly, capitalism hurts things. See? Zipline with weapon. Another Horizon Zero Dawn / Forbidden West style traversal system. So, what? No chests? No nothing? Okay. Okay, where should I put... Okay, that's... Yeah, I knew I was gonna have to fight something here. Oh, seriously? You give me a boss battle setup and you... Really? Okay, nothing else through here? Okay. What the hell? Oh, I think I get it. Or maybe I don't. So how do you solidify this thing? Okay, that's weird. Ah, let's try up. Ha! There we go. Ah, okay. Interesting. Guess I shouldn't have assumed that was just... No, now we do need the cube. Okay, so... Press button. Ah. Ooh. Oh, and I do actually resonate with it. Great. Hello. I have unlocked a conspiracy. I mean, to be fair, I already knew the conspiracy was there because obviously it was, but at the same time... Okay, so that's gonna be a problem. Ah. See? Problem. Oh, wait. No, it isn't. Crap. Okay, so I need to put it in a little more. Why can't I jump? Oh, wait. Oh no, I have to have it down before I put the cube up. Okay, so press. Press. Okay, I'm here now. So now I need my cube back. Hello, cube. Wait, no, I was supposed to... Fuck. Right. I have to go all the way back and start at the beginning. I'm an idiot. At least I have all the shinies. And all the tricks I need to get to where I'm going. I see the problem. Now I'm gonna have to go back down and start from the beginning again. Crap. Yeah, let me double check my route before I have to do that a third fucking time. So it's right after the treasure chest. Ugh. Okay, now. At least now I have the hang of it. It doesn't take too much time. Okay, you quite done having your little tantrum? Okay, so the torches means I did them, I think. Okay, so that lighthouse is done. That lighthouse is done, so I think it's just the blue. No, it's blue and yellow left. Okay. Okay, no, there's nothing technically that way, I don't think, so... I'm sure this is not the way to do this. Right, map not available. Fuck a bunch of this. Still not. And not helping me. Let's see. I'm gonna... No, I think the only way I can actually get through this is eat. Because I see what I'm supposed to do. Ah, okay, there we go. And yeah, it wasn't a matter of, yeah, it was, I couldn't, there's only so much you can do with cube placement, unfortunately. Okay, I'm here. Hey, wait, excuse me. Am I not supposed to be going? Oh, I get it. There we go. Yeah, I really don't want to have to do any of that bullshit again, so thank you. And I'm a fan of puzzles in the right mood. It's just, if I'm in a particularly bad mood, they get frustrating. Okay, so the blue one is on. Red one is on. Just the yellow one I've got left. On we go! Now that is an issue. Okay, good. Easier start this time. Getting enough height. Why am I not getting enough height? Oh wait, I know what I think I need to do. That one was actually one of the easiest ones. I must have gone in some sort of reverse order, because usually it's easiest to hardest, but they just let you do it at your own more or less rate. Okay, so lighthouse, lighthouse, lighthouse. So there should be some new place I am permitted to go? Maybe? Nope. Okay, no, we can't do that. Not try doing any of this remotely right. What happens if I press the button again? Oh, okay. Okay. I am to the end of this dungeon. Yeah. Those are much better. Oop, nope. And then when we met in the other day, that wasn't actually a dungeon? Just a cave with enough props to fool anyone who isn't looking too closely. That's what I'm telling you. You realize what that means, right? Remember the legend from last night at the museum? I sure do. As soon as anyone completes all 25 dungeons, magic will disappear. Okay, let's assume for a moment that we're right about this. What are you gonna do now? How do you mean? You may actually be the first person ever who can finish all the real Hinterberg dungeons. And if you do all of this, it'll go up in a puff of smoke. If all that is the case, I'm asking you, what now? I'll have to think about it. Honestly, love, if it were me, I don't know. Maybe this is where I'd pack my bags and go home. Why would I do that? This isn't a game anymore, Louisa. Look around. Coming here is such a life-changing experience for so many people, the two of us included. You and I, we're not the only ones who deserve a little magic in our lives. This place is something special to tens of thousands of people who come here every year. Not to mention there are a lot of jobs in this village, people in this village that depend on the dungeons. You want to just take all that away? Why? Magic puts up these dungeons for us. It gives us all these spells and sets up challenges that are just tough enough that we can overcome them. Whatever it is and whatever its reasons, it clearly wants something from us. There's a message there, and the mayor is actively suppressing it. You think all these earthquakes are a coincidence? Or the slimy tendrils? You sure this won't just get a lot worse? We're dealing with something big, something unknown, and it's already lashing out. I think you're reading a whole damn lot into all of this, and you really have no right to make that decision for all of us. Tell you what, go out tonight, find someone to hang out with. Then think about whether they'd really be better off if the dungeons were gone. I'll talk to you later. Maybe a good night's sleep will get your head straight. I mean, in all fairness, they both have a point. There is a lot of stuff that, relies on. I mean, that's the problem with capitalism as it is now. Like, on one level, people talk about, yeah, work from home is great, and work from home is great for the people working. The problem is we have built what they called during COVID the commuter economy. And, we're up in arms enough about AI taking people's jobs. Technically speaking, if people aren't going to the offices, there's a whole lot fewer jobs in, like, Tesco Metro or Pret a Manger or any kind of place where you can just grab some food and go. And yeah, it would be nice if we didn't need those jobs, but where are they gonna go? What are they gonna do? How are they gonna pay their rent? It comes down to a fundamental issue with capitalism the way it has been built for quite some time. Is that you have to be careful when you're kicking over the infrastructure that is in place, that you have something to replace it with. Otherwise, a lot of people already fall through the cracks, and people are like, "Oh, this will be better for these people." Yeah, when a new foundation is established, but while the crack up is happening, a lot of people will end up falling through the cracks. There will be people who are straight up starving, unable to get medical care, etc., 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 because I heard something on one of these, shower thoughts bits of nonsense that put it all in such very simple and yet horrific terms. Humans are the only animals that need to pay to live. Because it's true. Like, we have to pay to have a roof over our heads, food in our bellies, shelter, warmth. We have to pay to get to the jobs we need to do to pay for the things that keep us alive. Capitalism is a straight up mess, and at this point, the people running it, I mean, let's face it, yeah, they're billionaires and trillionaires, but it's not like they're dragons sitting on a pile of money. That's talking about what they're worth on paper, which means that there is a lot of fake money that technically means nothing, saying they're better than we are, and yet they still want the numbers to go up? Why? It's still technically fake money. That if you actually attempted to spend it, you would have much, much less money. Because it's not really worth anything. Money at this point is an abstract concept that we occasionally put into, like, coins and notes, and the further we get away from coins and notes, the more abstract it becomes, and it's just people throwing numbers at us based on what they think we're worth. And I want to know how a whole bunch of pedophile assholes are worth so much more than, like, me and Marion who do medical secretarial work, or people who empty the rubbish bins to keep us from catching the fucking plague. People who fix our plumbing, our electricity. People who serve our meals, cook our food. Watch us while we sleep. You think they and we are not worth anywhere near as much as scummy pedophile assholes? Capitalism is fucked. And this is what this is saying. It really is just, on the one hand, they have an infrastructure that they have built around the dungeons, but mostly to fill Mayor Wagner's bank account. But at the same time, there's all these other jobs that have pivoted to needing that income. What happens when the tourists stop coming? I mean, to be honest, I think a lot of people will... Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Thinking about it, I think a lot of people would actually keep coming back to hunt for more dungeons, to see if they'll come back. Because particularly if they say they keep coming back, every now and again they just keep coming back. People are going to keep coming to hunt around the forest, do the hiking, do the skiing, and incidentally look for the return of the dungeons. Because imagine how it would feel to be the first person to rediscover the dungeons. It'd be like getting Willy Wonka's golden ticket off one candy bar, you know? So people are going to come as often as they need to, make the place a whole less tacky in the first place. Maybe not overwork some people. Just on the whole, I'm kind of for finishing them. Because, yeah, there is another thing. There may be some massive cosmic force behind this that is not particularly happy to have the dungeons keep going for as long as they have been. I have to wonder if the pipe dumping the goo isn't just... There's too much runoff just because the dungeons were meant to be kept open for a certain length of time, and the longer they're open, the more ooze accumulates. So... this is interesting. From hey, this is Epcot Center, now we're getting into some significant questions about, well, capitalism. And it's not just the tourist capitalism, but the entire underpinning infrastructure of capitalism, and what happens when you pull a main support out of it. And it's kind of different for a town like Hinterberg than it is for someplace like, say, London. London has a lot of tourists. The sort of second or third most international tourists out. Tourist cities in the world is London, which, there's a whole lot of history. I get it. Thing is, if the tourist trade dwindled to a trickle tomorrow, we'd still be okay because people live here. This isn't just a tourist hub. It's a major player in terms of, banking and that kind of thing. The financial sector, a lot of the European stuff passes through here, because for some bizarre reason, Americans, the language of commerce has become English. Which, I mean, technically I think it should probably be Chinese, but given what's happening with the UK, with Brexit, maybe it will become that one of these days. Although, our new MP, because we have a new MP, or we will have a new MP as of tomorrow, has decided to entirely scrap the digital ID scheme. Not just make it voluntary, just, this is a huge waste of money and people don't want to give their details to what'll end up being Palantir. We're scrapping it. Let's improve cost of living first. So that's one thing he's doing right. I think he might be kind of hoping that doing that will kind of make people forget that he supports Israel like a lot. But I'm taking what wins I can at this point. I mean, I'm also hoping that maybe he walks back some of the transphobic bullshit, because he seems to be fairly happy with us rejoining the EU. But the problem is, our recent Supreme Court decision about uh, trans women not being considered women in the eyes of the law in this country, uh, current EU legislation is the entire opposite of that. So we'd have to overturn the Supreme Court's decision here to have any hope in hell. And I don't know if that's going to happen because J.K. Rowling is making another stink about effectively there's some people that she's giving money to help sue Amnesty International. And this country is apparently trying to make Amnesty International apologize to J.K. Rowling for the transphobic rhetoric. So I don't know if that's going to be possible because it feels like this country is currently vibing more with transphobia than the good of its people. And I mean, I know that the Americans will probably kind of recognize some of this. I'm also not particularly happy with Prime Minister Burnham saying that he will work with Donald J. Trump, because I don't know how you do that, given that he has been. Uh, I don't know if it's actually sundowning or if he's just completely lost what last little marble was rolling around up there, but he's not been making. He's been making less sense lately than usual. So, and this turned into a political screed. Okay, oopsie, sorry. Let's go back to the fake world situation where the where it's not actually life and death for people. I can sell my spell guard armor pads. I've got my leggings, so I'm actually doing okay for so it's mostly shit to sell. I know. That should do me. Let's just see if there's anything better. Oh, those would be nice, but I'm doing okay. So who's around? I'll probably talk to Thea and David because they actually live here. Lisa, how you doing? Hey, Klaus. What's up, bro? Kevin and Melody Schweinbringer here to slay some monster butt pronto. They said we'd have to do like a beginner thing first. We're not going to do that, okay? Oh dear gods. Your appointment is tomorrow at 8. I suggest you to sober up before then. Whatever. Let's hit the bar, Kev. Wait, I totally know this guy. Klaus Hornbacher, right? Whoa, this guy used to be on TV all the time. Any chance you're free this evening? I could use some company. fine. I'll spend time with the poor schmuck. You don't like when people notice you were a celebrity, do you? Not particularly, no. I never cared for fame. Frankly, I don't get why anybody would. I went on TV because I cared about nature, about teaching people to respect and appreciate and enjoy it. So they think twice before leaving their litter all over it, or bulldozing over it to build their shopping centers. See, once people notice you're a TV has-been, it's impossible to have any sort of conversation. It just becomes about them taking that selfie with you. Maybe your fame could still be useful. How do you mean? Your face is still recognizable enough that you'd easily get an interview on national news about the safety issues here, about over-tourism, about your frustration with the authorities. I'd do that and I'm out of a job for sure. I'm not suggesting you do it today. I'm suggesting you go and threaten the mayor with it. You had all these designs for making this place better. She comes here and yells at you and that's it? You just roll over? You think she's holding all the cards when you have that massive ace up your sleeve. Use it. You're right. This is gonna be ugly, but it's worth it. Thanks, Louisa. I'm the kind of guy who needs a shove like that now and then. Glad you're here to deliver. Yeah, she's if I have to have a protagonist that I can't design, she's a good one to have. It's been a long day. It's the year 1905. The Emperor's cousin is panic-stricken. A glowing portal has appeared in the middle of her grand hotel suite. Some bellboy is sent in to investigate. Poor fellow returns scared out of his mind, and is sent right into the next portal. What in the... Yeah, he took the words right out of my mouth, Louisa! What the hell?! I'm not alone in here. Do I make a run for it? Grab my sword? The creature isn't moving. Doesn't look like it's gonna jump at me. What exactly are you? I don't understand why you're here. Speak, if you can. I don't feel threatened. Not sure what I'm feeling. My skin is tingling like I just went through a portal. Are you alright? Things aren't exactly going as planned, are they? I left something behind. A bunch of gear. Good quality, too. Oh! It wants us to finish. Whatever this was, I think I got the message. Magic wants me here. Wants me to press on. Yeah, as far as hits go, that happened. It's 3 years ago. Famous alpinist Klaus Hornbacher intrepidly steps into the first of 25 dungeon portals that have appeared all around Hinterberg. As he re-emerges, the villagers cheer. Other dungeons had appeared in several places around the world only a few weeks ago, attracting the attention of scientists, the media, and of billionaire adventurers from around the globe. Footage of Klaus solemnly stepping out of the portal is all over the news, faces in the background beaming with joy. Beaming like they all just won the lottery. Fraulein Louisa Dorfer? Yes, that's me. I'm hereby request to the mayor, Mayor Wagner. Like there's another mayor. She wishes to dine with you tonight at the Inn on Main Square. 7:30, if you please. That's all she said. Is this the first time you're on errand duty for the mayor? You seem uneasy. Look, if you could just accept the invitation, it'd be a load off my shoulders, frankly. It's fine, I'll go. If only out of curiosity. Thank you, Fraulein. Enjoy your sleigh, please. I'll do. Poor cop. Relegated to messenger and still nervous as hell about it. I'll see what this is about tonight. Yes, we know. Increasing your attack skills. I'm aware. Abandoned mine shaft, shed, scenic spot, western crossing, dungeons I've done, tendril. Should have a look at the tendrils, see what I can see. Wrong way. Oh, yep, there it is. Huh. Well, that's nice of it. So that reminds me. Actually, my sword is better. At least with, No, my gear is actually better! Thank you for thinking of me, but, I actually have some pretty damn good gear. Thank you. I gotta try my luck. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, it might be fun to watch her attempt to push Louisa around. It might make me want to put my fist through my monitor, though. I don't think anybody wants that. Because then I'd have to buy a new one, and it'd be a whole thing, and... Oh. I think the summit is... Yeah, okay. No, definitely not the direction I want to go in. It's just in there, so probably... No, I do not. Head to the eastern crossing and see what's there. Okay, I'm heading in the wrong direction for now. It's right this way. Ah! I can feed the cow! Yeah, my only problem is that if I get mad enough, I have been known on occasion to replace monitor with wall. Thankfully, I have not, at this stage in my life, actually put my fist through one. But I got some pretty significant bruising. Shredding facility, huh? No, apparently not. So... Okay, I get the idea. Oh. Okay, maybe I should think twice about that. Aha. Shit. Okay, I should do it before. It's all about the timing. Fuck. That's going zoomy. Okay, at least I'm managing reasonably well with these. Of course, it helps that I'm not having to play the floor as lava. Oh, holy crap. Okay. We have saved. That's not the kind of progression it is. It's not a level and choosing your stats progression. It's being able, as you proceed, you pick up the Hinterbucks that you need to buy new weapons and armor, and those bits of weapons and armor also unlock in the shop later. It's your gear that decides your level. Bit like the Secret World was, honestly, but obviously a lot more simplistic. What is up here? Apart from a potentially useful button. This is another thing that's giving me Horizon vibes. With Horizon Forbidden West, there was a lot of times when you had to grapple hook a box to pull it down to get it to wherever you needed it to go, and that's what's this is giving me at the moment. Sorry, did you just explode? Yeah, it's been a while for me too. I started playing Zero Dawn a while back, but I kind of stopped after a while. And new games happened, and now I'm on this. Because of course I am. Okay, so I need a cube. I definitely need a cube, so there must be a way of getting a cube that I can pull up here. That's locked. I still haven't made sufficient friends. Oh, did I just, Apparently I did. Okay, fine. So I need to get to a place where that's running, but that's off. I think. Great, now I think I'm stuck. Oh, I see. Okay. Nope. Okay. Ah, no, see, we're right back here, so we need that to move. Okay, so that dumps into there. When I need it to move. Now how? Oh, I think I know. Ah, no. Fuck. Got the timing wrong. Okay. So it's a matter of hurrying. Good to know. Ah, no, can't jump that. Great, okay, fine. So, it's me here. Oh, I see the point. It's balanced where it needs to be. Good. And there we go. And there's nothing wrong with, I mean, that's why we have many video games. Sometimes there's something else that gives us the dopamine. I look at mine like a wine cellar. Ooh, shiny. Okay. I guess I should have done the old quarry, but I don't know where the old quarry is, so. Honestly, I'm glad that I have as many as I do, mostly on the basis that, doesn't look like the, AAA industry is doing too well right now. I'm meeting the mayor tonight. I could get some shopping done before the dinner, but then I should head for the inn on the main square. Yep. Want to look at my inventory first just to see what I've got for charms. Let's see what I can shrink. Gary's trying to take the credit for... You know what? It doesn't matter. That means I have some space. Okay, where's my physical attack boost? No, that's fine. That'll do for now. I'm sure I'll get to shrink something later. Nah. see if there's any better armor I could be wearing. Okie doke. Right, I think I've done all the shopping I need to I think. No, isn't that the fancy hotel? No. Okay, I'm definitely not in the right place. Oh, right, main square. Duh. Oh, wait, there was actually one thing I did want to do before I do any of this shit. Ah, she's not actually even there, so... Where the hell is she, anyway? I had a present for Thea. I figure if she's getting bored without a cell phone... I knew I'd seen number puzzles somewhere. Ah, Fräulein Dorfer. The mayor has already been seated. Let's not keep her waiting, shall we? This is going to take the rest of the evening. If we're going to get any shopping done, I should do it now. The innkeeper is leading me to a little séparé. The mayor likes her VIP treatment. Oh boy. Fräulein Dorfer, thank you for coming. What do you say we skip the pleasantries and get right down to business? Sure, let's. You know the dungeons will disappear once someone completes them all. So you put up a fake dungeon and you hid away the real 25th. Yes, I did. Roughly 400 jobs would go away if the dungeons disappeared tomorrow. It would be a disaster. My job is to protect our people. I do it every day. I take it very seriously. Magic is bigger than you or me or your village. You're trying to suppress an entity that neither of us understands. You already have earthquakes in your village, goo seeping out of your gutters. You have no way of knowing how bad this will get. You know, I really like that spunk of yours. Reminds me of myself when I was your age. That is not a compliment, lady. You perceive a wrong, so you want to right it. I understand that. Believe it or not, I'm quite righteous myself, argue. But Louisa, you're an outsider here. Did you ever stop to think that you may not have all the facts? That I've been dealing with magic for 3 years now? That my office might have it well under control? No, actually, I think you're milking it for every penny or Hinterbuck you can. I know that magic wants to communicate us. You're silencing it. And it's starting to lash out. You need to stop right now while you still can. Ah yes, your magic visitor. We're getting to the core of it. You seem to have such a knack for engaging with magic. If I didn't know better, I'd even say it seems to like you. Oh no. Lady, don't say what I think you're about to say. And I hear you're looking for a new career as well? Oh no. Please don't give me the option to punch this lady, because I might actually do it. So here's why we're having this conversation tonight. Hinterberg could use a new trainer to guide our rookie adventurers. Believe me when I say nobody is going to complete all 25 dungeons, ever. There's just too much at stake to let that happen. But you're smart. Assume that what I just said is a fact, and that you could still play a very constructive role here. Do something meaningful. Yes. The salary would be, well, it would be incredible, and you'd be in the presence of magic constantly. And if you really think it poses any danger, perhaps you can help calm it down? And the replacing Klaus part was bad. The me talking magic into letting them turn it into Epcot was the bit I was really afraid of. So how about it? You want the job? You said I don't have all the facts. You're gonna have to do better than that. See, I'm afraid this is where my hands are tied. But we know each other a little bit now. I'm asking you for your courage to take a leap of faith. You're offering me Klaus's job? What about him? Klaus is good, but we want great. Did you really think this was going to work? That your little smirk is charming? You're endangering the lives of your citizens, and I'm going to put a stop to it. I'm going to complete all 25 dungeons. You know full well you don't have no legal ground. Yes. I memorize a lot of speeches in my line of work, and yours was amateur work. Frankly, I don't need to hear it twice. So let me lay out what'll happen instead, since you're an outsider and all that. Your hostess Teresa needs her license to run her guest house renewed. Your friend Hannah is running a business outside of a private house, very much against the law. And I can fire Klaus tomorrow. He's already way past being useful. From now on, every villager you're friends with will feel just how toxic you are. And I'll make sure everyone else knows you're trying to put them out of a job. Pack your bags and go home. Nobody needs you here. And when I'm done, nobody will want you here either. Waiter, bill please. It's been a long day. I am beat. I should go to bed. One more dungeon, I think, and then I will call it a night, assuming something bizarre doesn't happen. Alex, mind if I take a seat? I don't know, Louisa. Have you changed your mind? Yeah, I thought so. There's something I wanted to tell you about. The other night, look, I really don't have time right now. I'm heading out, going into a dungeon, while I still can. Before you take all this away from us. You just let me know if you get your head straight. That's the thing, she's going off. She's going off what she knows, which isn't enough, and she's going off what she wants. Yeah, yes, I know the monster parts. Well, almost halfway there. Yes, that's the minecart workshop. I don't know where everything is. Okay, yes, okay, good. The old quarry is this way. You again. What's this? Ha! Of course, that's probably way below my level, but, you know. Also, there's a tendril over there. See where that goes. Ah, here we go. The old quarry. Wait, what happens if... Well, yeah, that's the only card she's got left to play. Otherworldly heat. Those little fuckers do like adding insult to injury, don't they? Okay, so... Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Except I don't think I can get... So why was it over there, and what did I do wrong? I must have done something wrong when it comes to that. If I have to restart this fucking dungeon... There's gotta be a way I get up to the top. But it's not gonna be from there, so... Upsy-daisy? Okay, I need to jump from there. I'm going the wrong way. Or I could just climb the goddamn ladder. Okay. Crap. Ooh. But how do I get there? so that door is now open, but the big question is, how do I get to that side? I'm too spoiled. Too much enjoying being allowed to, oh. Under there? Under there! Great. But too much being allowed to vault railings and skip a whole bunch of faff. Ah, hello, Waystone. Too far. Okay, but I can't get up there. Ah, there we go. Ugh, somebody outside is doing a copious amount of weed. I mean, you do you, people, but, like... So I can't get that one moved, and there's... Oh, I can climb it. Okay, good, never mind. Oh, and now this one I can't. Great. Wonderful. Yeah, I think I've missed a few of the commemorative coins as I've gone through. Dungeons I could not be asked with. Okay. Oh, I think I get it. This is how I get close enough to... Well, I thought that was how I got close enough to... Maybe that's not how I do it. So how? I need to be able to get up there. Now, how do I do that? To be able to get into the shed. Which means... What does this mean? Okay, so I'm here. Nothing to climb. Let's go this way and see what we get. Nothing helpful, apparently. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Must be missing something. Did I not do something? Should be able to maybe do something here, but I can't. What? I don't want to leave the game. I just want to go back to previous point, which I'm not sure I can do. No, that can't be it. So that's the only way in, but how then? I wonder. That'd be an interesting bit of physics. Shit, okay. Ah. Okay, I need to time that a little better. Okay, great, fine. At least I know what I'm doing. There we go! Fun with destruction physics. I can get behind this. Come back here. Thank you. That means I'm gonna have to come back down here at least once. Okay, so I need something long-lasting on that, which means I need a cube. Means I have to make them stop. Need to move that thing. Must be a reason we can go down here. Ladder. And there you have it. Takes me a bit, but I get it. Eventually. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I only had to look up a walkthrough once. Leave it for now. That might have repercussions later. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oops. Okay. So when it gets past that one. Okay, got this. Oops. A little too hard. And that's the end of that. Okay, maybe not quite. Okay? Now, I think we're just about done. Okay, so this one's not one that I'm... Oh, no. That looks like I actually am. Yeah, so... Yep. Again, pour one out for the sound designers. Yes, I am aware you coined the terms. Okay, I don't actually have anything. Okay, before I go actually to anywhere, I should actually see if Hannah's happy to serve me at this point. Ah, this is it. This time it's real bad. Louisa, did you have any luck with those signatures? I'm still working on it, but we'll get there. You'll see. We're closing down Hannah's shop. I need to get 3 signatures from famous people. Slaying stars. I hope you're right. Right, sword enchantments. Browse the shop. I think I'll keep that one, but MP on Slay I probably don't need, probably never use. Explosion on Dodge Start, not as important as it could be. Keep those and see what I can do. Thanks, I'm good. Okay. Okay, that's the end of that. Now, where is everybody today? Talk to Jay, see if I can get those signatures. So it'd be Jay, Travis, and like, ooh. Jay, taking an evening off from training? No, well, I'm not sure. I was going to train, but you got time? Maybe just take a walk with me? I could use a break, just a short one. Well, first I'll ask for the signature. Would you mind signing this as a petition against Town Hall closing down Hannah's Smithy? Hannah's Smithy? Yeah, sure. I was up on Colmstein earlier today. Fought a horde of monsters. Nothing out of the ordinary, really, until suddenly I had this strange moment. Like I was seeing myself from the outside, looking at the way my axe moved, as if I was watching a movie. I was completely in the zone. Every swing was a hit, not a single mistake. Perfect fight. And at the same time, it felt like I had nothing to do with any of it. Like it was somebody else fighting instead of me. Don't know how to describe it any better. Never had anything like that happen before. Did the feeling scare you? It wasn't pleasant. Haven't been able to stop thinking about it either. It was a really strange experience, and maybe it was a little scary. I've never felt this alien to myself. Do you have friends you could talk to about this? To tell you the truth, I'm not exactly used to making deep connections when I'm on the road. I don't have that kind of time, or that kind of attention to give, as bad as that may sound. Got a few old friends back home. It would be weird to give them a call like that out of the blue, though. Haven't seen any of them in ages. It's been almost a year since I've been home. Whatever it is, you should talk to someone. A year on the road, on your own, working yourself this hard? That sounds like the kind of thing that can get really unhealthy. You think I don't know that? Look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm glad you're here and that you care enough to hear me out. We just walk some more. I don't feel like I should be going back to my hotel just yet. Sure, for as long as you like. Thanks. No, I've never been on this street. Such a small village and I haven't even seen all of it. Well, nice if you could show me around a little more. Aw. So it'd be Jay, Travis, and Klaus, I think. I'll pick up the rest of those signatures on the next in-game day. So much renown. Should do more amusement and relaxation, thinking about it. Completed a dungeon. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Yeah, I think this is about the saving point. I've been doing the late night things lately, and, while I will probably keep doing some of the late night things, because I am nocturnal, I am a freaking trash gremlin. There is a reason I have a raccoon as my avatar. But, if I don't actually listen to myself when I say one more dungeon, if I say, I can't say one more dungeon, because if I say one more dungeon, then I'll just keep going, and then it'll be like 5 a.m., and the game will be over, and while I want to play it all, like right now, I also, A, want to savor it somewhat, and B, sleep sometime this weekend. That would probably be a really good idea. So I have to actually listen to myself when I set boundaries, otherwise I will know I can run roughshod all over myself, which is why I describe my brain as a Rube Goldberg machine as operated by those little guys from Inside Out. Anyway, as per usual, a review of tonight's game with all of the Mayor Wagner related bullshit will be going up on my Ko-fi page. Never a paywall, I do it for the love of the games, but I do like the company, so if you enjoy what I do, maybe throw a couple of people in my general direction. I am still just a couple of sub short of affiliate status on Twitch. All I want is the more flexible scheduling. Not that I've been following any kind of schedule anyway, but apart from the demo dives, but I could. I'd like to do that. I mean, particularly given that at some point I'd like to do sort of a challenge for myself stream if I could ever figure out what. Anyway, I'll also be putting this VOD up on YouTube, so if you came late or want to see what else I've been up to, beyond Twitch's ability to store VOD and the occasional mutter I've made somewhere in the background here, that's where you'll find me. And incidentally, whatever you feel about this or any other game I've ever had up on the stream, like for instance, the psychological horror is not for everybody. So, just remember that my opinion is not the be all and end all. If you enjoy the thing, go have fun. If you don't, it's okay to back away. This is just me being me about things, and your mileage may vary. I flag up that kind of thing because Monday, health permitting, will be some more Hinterberg and then the demo dive, where we'll be looking at Murder Meet Cute, and that's spelled MEET just to assuage any fears, a 90s themed piece of interactive horror fiction by Kitiko. I'm not sure if this is going to be like killer chat with a different aesthetic, because there was no mention of dating sim made for this one. So we might just be getting bonkers psychological horror, which is always fun for me at least. Or at least my reactions are apparently fun to watch. It's like I had a boyfriend, almost immediately ex, who thought I was cute when I was angry and kept deliberately making me angry so he could see me being cute more. Which, I mean, that's a choice, but you probably don't want to do that to me. It just means that I am apparently adorable when I get worked up. So, I hope to see you there. It should be fun. Until then, or until next, have a good one.